Hold up, y'all. A little slow on the uptake today. Greetings, users and programs! This is Tari Living Sacrifice. Playing some more Star Trek Fleet Command. We got some things going on, y'all. Some things are happening. There is a new event. Something about... I thought it was Strange New Worlds, but apparently it's Flashpoint. Maybe it's a Strange New Worlds characters, because I have not seen Strange New Worlds yet. And I've been getting stuff done just like passively, so there's really not much left for us to do. Like, there's not much to do lately. So I'm going to grind. I'm gonna grind some things out. Is Dr. Ta'ana any good? Like, is she useful for anything? Because the random state thing, I guess there are people that do stuff if you have any state. I guess there's a crew that would be fun, but is she really that useful? Or is she just a good away team officer because you can't really use her for anything else? We are not... So I'm not doing this. Because I need to catch up. How much do I get for this? Whoa, 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 whoa. 40,000, 60,000, let's call it 75,000 points. Let's call it 75,000 points, and we already finished the head of the curve? Oh. $75,000 points a day, and right now Romulans are just so far ahead. Just so far ahead. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to grind out a bunch of stuff. A bunch of missions that don't give us rep, FKR rep. We're going to periodically check up here and see if that one enemy pops up every so often. Like that one right there. Boom. What up, drunkard? How you doing, brother? Need to swap ships. Hopefully we can get there before somebody else does. I have 2 more of these I can do. I got a clip I'd love for you to watch. Go ahead and post it, bro. Go ahead and post it. And we'll start getting our dailies done. You has my permissions. Alright, we gotta be careful we don't die to this. Hopefully nobody else gets there before I do. Rev stream on Saturday, go to 1 hour and 10 minutes. It's the dirty secret part. Okay. Let me do that while I'm waiting for this to fix. The dirty secret part. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay. So what I'm realizing is if I can just kill these things, there's no need for me to grind out. I get way more stuff. Wait, actually, shit. Do I have the right thing on? I sort of do. Crap, I could have done better. They do have a slow respawn. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have the wrong crew on. I have an okay crew, but it's not the best. It's alright. It's alright. I could have put the other girl on. Yeah, but it's just if you check in those systems and you see one, then you head over there. Is my strategy. I just realized it's just as... Oh my god, can I catch them? Okay. I'm realizing it does just as much as a full frickin'... I did not get quite as much. Not quite as much. I should have put on the other girl. No, I have not watched... I'm gonna watch the clip with you. I just wanted to make sure I didn't die to that. Being in that system. One hour and 10 minutes. Like exactly 1 hour and 10 minutes, or is it like pretty close?
Can I feasibly make it to Op 60 with a max Tribune and special ships? Could you do this? Yes. Should you do this? Absolutely not. Glad you have a Tribune. That's going to help you have a big, possibly maxed out the Dex level 60. Don't skip all those ships. Enjoy the game. Because let me tell you a dirty secret they won't tell you in VIP land. Are you ready for this? Dirty secret coming up.
You're never going to catch up. You can't catch up. Because we're going to make new content every month. So there's no point in ops leveling being your focus. That's fucking stupid. You'll never catch up. There are no Joneses. It's a fucking myth. Enjoy the game. Take your time. Fox Scopely.
Damn, brother! He said fuck Scopely. He just straight up said it, huh? Straight up said it. Wow. Wow. He must be mad, dude. I've never heard him curse before. What up, Luna? I've never heard him curse before. Have y'all? Welcome to the stream, Luna Gomez. Nice to meet you. I believe this is your first time here. Is that from the stream today? Today's stream? Or just fairly recent? Yeah. Saturday stream. Ah. Still, pretty recent. Pretty darn recent. Where am I from? Where are any of us really from, Luna? Place your bets here. How do I do a poll? How do I do a poll? I gotta do a poll. Start a prediction. Free channel points. How do I do this? How do I start a prediction? How do I'm gonna say this. Start prediction. Is Luna a bot? You got 1 minute to decide. And now he realizes he's facing off someone in my alliance today. Ops leveled up to 30s for the content this month. He's a player that loves doing well in events, typically first and all. And now he realizes he's facing against 39s. That's how they get you. Next time we'll be like, what is Luna trying to sell? Oh yeah, there is a new code, by the way. SNWPT1. Alright. Next thing we need to do is we need to start doing formatas. Let me see if there's enough people on. Hey Luna, I'd be happy to take a look at your art. I charge $300 to take a look at people's art. I'll just give you a heads up. I'd be happy to do that. I have a consultation fee of $300. If you want to send me your PayPal address or anything like that, I'll send you the bill, okay? I'd be happy to take a look at it on stream and stuff, okay? That's right. I need to do this so I can check out, see how many people are online. To see if we can start doing formatas. Do. My Discord username is in the Discord. A full stable of interceptors. Oh, brother. I asked you to put... Luna, I need you to give me your PayPal. So that way I can send you the bill. Before I do that. That's your PayPal? That looks like your... I don't think that's your PayPal, brother. We'll do it after this stream. I'll send... We will take care of that after the stream. Alright. I need to swap ships. Not right now, Luna. You're about to get banned. I'd be happy to take a look at it. Tuesday, it's kill 1,000. That's right. We're in the middle of a stream, Luna. We have not... Alright. How many helps have I received? $14 out of 19. Alright, let's get crews together. Let's get crews together. Oh, duh. Because, you know why? Because this ship is... Alright, I need to split things up a little bit. 19 more seconds. Alright, let's recall that. Let's speed that up. Manage. Swap ship. Assign. Swap ships. Assign officers. Low deck ability. I think I need to swap a couple instead of putting Scotty and what's his name on there. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. Assign officers. Who would be good for... this? Who would be a good second crew? Probably the Bones McCoy. Let's call them in. Away teams. Damn, shouldn't have sent him out. Who's got Bones? Where's Bones? Where's Bones? Not that Spock. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Let's repair that one. Manage. Assign officers. I didn't even need to call him in. Group. Do I need to call her? Block ship for my third act. Assign officers. Apply. Oh, Paris. I need to put Paris on the other one. Anybody better? I think that's the best we got. Alright. KLAX system. Drunkard, I literally just unlocked a new one today. It's been like 2 weeks since I've been able to do any FTs. It's been like 2 weeks. So let's see here. 9 million. How many people can you have in here? 4? We need a third. We need a third. Let me check out. No, let me make sure their crews are good before I give this the okay. Brother. Does Pike Moreau work at all against... Does Pike Moreau work against armadas? They won't... Well, they work so much as boosting the third officer if they do work against... Well, they work in so much as boosting the third officer. What up, Solaris? Well, they work in so much as boosting the third officer if they do work against armadas. I don't see how they would. They're not considered hostiles. You have Bones Crew. Standard, standard, what's the word I'm looking for? Fed? Scan mine. I thought transphasics only work during armadas only. Plus, captain's ability boosts officers. Third house ability works against armadas. Pike Moreau boosts that third officer ability. I thought transphasics only worked... what do you mean you thought transphasics only worked during armadas? What do you mean? Y'all! Rexy, none of your crews, bro. Whoa! I was reading up above. Oh. What did he say? I missed what you're talking about. What about them? Copy and paste what he said. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nero's better than nothing. Okay. That's better than everybody else. There we go. There we go, Stone. There we go. Brother just brought... He just brought loot crews. He just has loot crews. Fatalwood, he says he can't see the crews. See, Stone actually brought a crew. I get that. I totally get that. Tactical Rat brought a crew. Personally, I would put Swap, Kirk, and Bones, but you know, personally. This, he's bringing a loot cruise because he wants to get the loot, but he doesn't want to help beat it. But you know, it's not the worst. Not the worst. That one's decent. I wouldn't have put that on there, but you know, okay. Oh shit. We got room for one more. You're at a ramen shop. Hell yeah. I love ramen, bro. Heads up, we probably... I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't think this is gonna happen. Is nobody else available? I bet you the second we start it, Skepticon and a bunch of 40s are gonna swoop in. Knocking someone else out in the process. Alright. Stone's got interceptors, I think. Somebody else. Come on, y'all. Come on. How did he get the new guy already? Yeah, absolutely, brother. Ooh, this is a good crew. Wait. By non-armada hostiles, okay, but this... It's a loot crew! It's a loot crew! Brother. I'm a little... It's just this... The selfishness. The selfishness. Like, we're already... I'm trying to coordinate this so nobody swoops in and steals the loot. But we gotta kill it first. A bit over half the power? Well, I'm 1 million. Let's just call it 2 million. You're right, but that's if they have good crews, drunkard. That's if they have good crews. Computer, set a timer for 1 minute. If they have good crews. The problem is, drunkard, last week we tried to do this. People brought only loot crews. We were over the power. Let's say it was 15 million power. We were at like 20 million power and we'd still lose because their crewing was just shit. Absolute shit. Just moosing around. I sent my wake up name to computer from my Alexa in your office. Hell yeah, moosing. We were doing the 35 ones. That is correct, drunkard. Computer, stop. Now a bunch of people that didn't say anything, are heading over. Orange Fraud! Thank you for the follow. For again, half the time the widgets work, half the time they don't. So I'll give it one. It'll be the wrong name, but this is for you.
We're gonna make you play video games.
You are now dubbed Kevin. Kevin the 37th. Thank you so much. Y'all. Alright. I am not gonna... I'm just gonna sit back and chillax on this one. I am not gonna coordinate it like I did last week. Fuck that. Whew. I will be back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, just so that way I keep myself calm, because last week this set me off. Be right back. Do we need him in the bottom right? Kind of do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did he just leave? Why does it... I know it's just a visual glitch, but it is frustrating when it looks like I'm getting kicked out of my own armada. We're okay. The problem is, I said 25 to 35. And then the 25 to 35 shows up, and then the 36 just runs in. But, you know, they're close enough. They're close enough. It's just I'm still triggered from last week's fiasco. Oh, we're aware, Moosin. We're aware of that. It's just it's funny. I think this is as far as Glitch can make it in their North Star. I'm trying to check out some crews. Why would you have this ship but have this crew? This is his best crew. Does he not have any? Does he not have any? D'Amigo. 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 That's a great point. Yeah, what has Glitch got? That's a great question. Glitch probably has the best one out of all of us. Exactly what I would have done. I mean, he's probably got better than that, but I don't... I literally said, do not star Glitch. But, you know, I am glad that they are trying to help. And quite honestly, we should be okay. Crispy Bacon is kind of carrying that one, so between the two of them, that was the best place for him to go. I just... Demi doesn't really pay attention, I've noticed. He shows up but then just walks away. Y'all know Glitch is the guy that, like, I'm pretty sure Drunkard knows this because we talk about him all the time. Glitch is the guy that's been Ops 17, 18 for, like, 9 months. And his crews at that Ops level are just absolutely insane. There we go. Nothing special yet. Borg, Vidar, Wesley, Bev. That would have been better. Let's move to the next. Pick a system. God dang, dude. Alright, I will tell you where to go. I will tell you. We can try him though. No, let's try. Let's try. No. Let's try it. Ah, I'm willing to try the 35 one time. After that. Make a decision. Someone make a decision. Someone start. I don't care what we do as long as we start it. Start it up. Start them up. You can't even get here? Yes, you can. Oh, there. Alright, let's do the one in Uxel. Ooh, what are you working on today, Solaris? I don't think I can start any of them. Can I start the other ones, though? Can I start these? I've never been there. No, that's not where we were then. Alright, Battleship, Explorer. Do we need any reinforcements? If any. Much better cruise. Oh, glitches here. Oh, wait, that was the last one. Alright, looks like we got the perfect. We're all filled up. Star everybody in! Rexy? See, now more people are coming. Okay. Alright. I see what's going on. Formato's always snowball. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get kicked out of that one again. Amigo, please do not leave the one you started. Okay. Is Stone okay? Is Stone gonna get in? Stone's gonna make it in that one. Alright. Good to go. Good to go. Stone's alright. 4 mono snowball. You really only need to be in one leg to get the 10 artifacts. The 10 artifacts? So being in multiple legs doesn't help. I was not aware of that. I thought being in multiple legs you got extra stuff. Artifact tokens for the building. To get these? Schematics? Rat, pay attention, brother. You get one chest of 10 random artifacts regardless of how many legs you're in. Okay. As long as you're in one leg. You can get a chest of 15 artifacts. Understood. Demeagle, brother, get in. Okay, you're at least in a leg. All right, all right. What is happening over here? Rats in one. Alright, I think we're good. Looks good. Looks good. Need to go through my officers one night these days and make up PvP. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Can we, I'm not gonna ask till here in a bit, because this is just too complicated otherwise, but I want to see if we can get one more. Didn't leave yet. These are extremely important. Moving back up to Kalak. Barely scratched. Barely scratched. I didn't get enough? Or can you only do one pull? Shit, you can only do one pull. Ah, my dumbass. It's alright, I'll do another one tomorrow. Or next time the event comes around. Bacon? Bacon hasn't started one? I typically only single pull that chest. It's too hard to get more or less your high level feed off. Exactly. Exactly. Let's get them going. Let's get them going. Let's get them going. Let's go. Come on, Demi. Come on. Come on. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to love one another and don't get pissed off at the lack of communication. Actually, they're doing really good this week. They are doing extremely well. I don't know what I'm bitching about, honestly. I'm just still triggered from last week. They're doing so good compared to last week. Last week was about to strangle some people. Make sure nobody does anything crazy. Star people in. Get in the habit. Get in the habit. I got a crowd and interceptor. I do not. I can just move out. I can just move out. PJ! Oh my god, did I get raided? Okay, whew. PJ! I'm back. I'm back. What's going on? PJ. What's going on? Is that the closest I've ever seen PJ to cursing? PJ was being a dick-ins. That's the closest. That was like an insinuation and stuff. Like, kind of insinuating thing. I've never heard him even insinuate before. I think we're good. You never been called the Dickens like a character from Charles? I know, PJ. I know. I know. Just messing with you. Taking advantage. I mean, you can call me a Dickens if you want. Taking advantage of the situation. What's here? Why does it keep telling me I've got something here when I obviously do not? Oh! Ablative armor. Okay, I can pull that. That's why. I said obviously I do not, and I was wrong! Five, which means tomorrow I should probably just hold off and do that, stick to this one for now and then do this one later because I screwed myself over before. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How's have you been in Tiny CC or White Sith Maelstream lately, PJ? I'm asking because they've been raiding me a lot with a good number of people. You're tormenting them as we speak. There you go. But very few of the people, I can't remember the last time after they raided anybody said anything. So I'm assuming a lot of them are like lurkers, and I don't want to like call them out if they are. I'm just curious if there are a lot of lurkers that he raids us with. I've unlocked all the common, transphasic. You. Very cool, drunkard. EU peep Sith ends pretty late. That makes sense. That makes sense. What's going on? Oh. Oh, I'm glad I brought my hand back into the camera. Could have taken out of context. Woo! All right. Any more? What's PJ doing this week? What's PJ got going on? Alright, you can do one more. PJ is invading Sweden. No shit. Are you actually gonna go see them? Hell yeah, that is so cool. That is so cool. Calic respawned already? Oh, well that's fast. The trip to Japan was awesome. It was absolutely one of the coolest things ever. Missy Tari hasn't shaved my beard yet. I did shave it for her birthday. I shaved it for her birthday, but that was it. And then I started growing it back out again. I have a feeling Escobar is going to have a horrible, horrible, horrible crew. Escobar is not very knowledgeable so far. Technology-wise, I might be more knowledgeable in the game, but so far. I haven't needed to kiss too many persons with beards, but sometimes that's not as nice. I completely understand. I'm in the same boat as you, PJ. I will say, since I've started growing out the beard, I've been getting a lot more attention than I used to. I don't know what that's about. Because I think it looks weird. I'm not a fan of beards myself, but I shouldn't say I'm not a fan of them. I wasn't. This is the first time in my life I've ever had one. Pa Jackson has a killer beard. He's full Santa, salt and pepper. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Let's see if homeboy gets... I could probably go ahead and bring this ship home. My gray is well shaped. Like, I've never noticed it. The other day, somebody said something about my gray. And on the sides, I can't look at the camera. It's too backwards. The backwards man. I can't look at the camera and the screen at the same time. I'll have to get a mirror. I don't know how to explain to Escobar what a fleet swap is. You swap the whole fleet. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward to me. I pull off beard and no beard. I'm a man of many talents. I'm gonna go ahead and call this one back. 'Cause I definitely not need it in that leg. One of my many talents is push-ups. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Marine Corps. We will be upgrading these ships tomorrow. Oh, let's see if the pool changed at all. Are there any blues that I just don't need? Like, I should just not even bother. Or should I just get... Should I at least get the first level of every officer that I don't have? I think I've got all the blues of lower decks. Start over on the right. Chen. Should I start increasing them? Do I need Wharf? Non-player to mitigation. It's not bad. Tasha Yar. Finally somebody to go against that. I see that. Alright. What say you, chat? Is there anybody that is blue? You're just like, you do not need them. You're a shark, not blue. All right, any other... We're not doing any other armadas today. Anyone in the game blue? I mean, there's blue off blue rarity. What? Anyone in the game blue? What? You're being silly. Holy shit! Why is it so loud? Alright. Oh. No worries, PJ. No. So, what happens is the rarity of these officers. You play RPGs enough, so like there's common, uncommon, and then it starts getting to rare, which is blue, and then what's the next one? Legendary and all that kind of stuff. So. Alright, swap ship. We're just grinding stuff out today. That's what we're doing. We only need one more level of these guys. Alright, we got that. Let's take you off. Let's take you off. Let's put data there for now. And then the first legendary ship just came out. Wow. We just got Mirakira today. We did it, y'all. We successfully did 4 Matas. Success, success, success. But what I was asking, Drunkard, is there any officers that you're like, don't even bother getting that one from that pool that you see? Where'd it go? There's my secret spot that nobody seems to know about but me. This pool. These ones that I have a shit ton of officer shards for, but now that I find out they're permanent, like, I'm thinking about going for him, but it would take forever, and I don't have all the blues yet. Like Changeling Kira, I don't have her yet, so I'm trying to figure out. I'm getting these pretty fast, and I think they're gonna be pretty regular. Like, is there anybody between here? Do the rares, because eventually be able to get the epics from the transporter patterns. Okay. Okay. So even, and the worst thing that I could, well, that'll happen is I'll use them in away teams, it sounds like. So even though I won't actually use Worf very often, go ahead and get him. What up, Mav? Yeah, you get more for your tokens if you use them for rares. Have you been buying FedROM Klingon packs every day? Yes, yes we have. We didn't for the first couple till about a month ago. Now we're starting to do it on a pretty regular basis. Max are out. All in on her. Okay. Is it because of her below dex ability or going against Gorn? 40% ISO Cascade is insanely good. Okay. Oh, I came to the wrong spot. I came to the wrong spot with this ship. I wanted him to grind XP. Not Latinum. Can't access, you don't have to use accessory line. Oh, which reminds me, I think I have enough for another pull of this. That is 4 shards. 4. Only 2 more months. 2 more months and I'll have it. Getting levels in SNW Pelia. Let me go see who Pelia is. Hello? There's nobody here? I find that unlikely. Uh-oh, the game broke. Game broke. Let's see who SNW Pelia is. Uh-oh. Did everybody's game crash? Okay. I noticed there's no more Boldly Go tab. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we've been much better about that. In fact, for Federation, we've been pulling all 3 of them because we've just been getting so many credits. And I don't have anything else to spend it on. I don't need to spend it on Saladin. We don't need a Gonzalez avatar. Although with a 50,000, that wouldn't suck. 50k, meh. There's a Boldly Go event going on right now? For what ops level? Have to be ops 40? Okay. Yeah, but the reason that's the fact that it's gone. Okay, SNW Pelia. Her? How does this help me with PvP? Oh, so the below decks, it doesn't matter if it's PvP or because it doesn't specify, it works for everything. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, only need a few more hits from the snake here. Alright, let's go see if there's anything over here for me to... Whoa, too far. If I can kill 2 or 3 of these a day before somebody else gets to them, because I don't think a lot of people are killing them on my server, because they keep being open, and this is the only two spots I can reach, really. We'll check over there every so often. See if there is one. Does not look like it. Alright, so that means we're gonna go back to Stella stuff then. Well, what else is there that I can grind for now? Like, what else is there that I'm like, ooh, you know, let me go ahead and grind for that. What do I not know, Maverick? What do I not know, Drunkard? Can I go ahead and start killing Gorn? Can I, like, is there other ways for me to get... Is there another way for me to get artifacts other than Formatas? Can I start killing Kardashians? Can I do Kardashian armadas? Like, what can I do today that I don't have to worry about it messing up an event down the road? Like, Thursdays is for Stellas, for example. 10. Very nice. Find it good to always have some uncommon Cardassian loot on hand. Where would I go for that? You're talking about Cardassian armadas then? There's no events that ever pop up on those. Like, I know there's events that say do Armada stuff, but I think those are FKR ones. Nope. Okay. Those are usually FKR. They use FKR directives to launch the Cardassian ones, though. Ew. What's the highest level I can reach? This is warp 50. Is there any reason not to put Bones and Paris on the same ship? Pike Moreau Gala for Carmadas over this crew? Why not use Armada crews? I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't understand. Only if others are doing what? What's it? What do you mean by it? If I'm the one starting it. Okay. Oh, that's where Zindi are. I could kill Zindi next time. Let's do a little bit exploring. Alright, we click on this. Read the special ability. Increase critical chance by 10% at the end of each round. Okay. Okay. But could I keep this crew and just swap out Scotty for Gaelic, whatever her name is? Oh. I keep losing it. Where's Cardassia? I mean, 10% at the end of each round. That's crazy. So what's the... Like, how much further down do I need to look? Attack tab. I mean, their crit starts at 20%. Whereas mine only starts at 10%. Oh, 300%. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we will do some changes then. We'll make some changes. My Gala is probably pretty close to being maxed out, if not maxed out. Alright, now I know where Zindi are. Next time there's a, I can do Zindi next time there's a Alliance tournament. Here comes the math. What up, crazy cat lady? What up, Joey? AKA Moosin'. Mousing around. Let's see here. So if you have a tier 3 Gala and you're the only one, those Armadas hit for 234, probably still going to get slapped. Gotcha. Gotcha. But, okay. I get the Gala part, Drunkard. I'm not worried about the Gala part. I get how that works. We've established that. You're saying Pike, Moreau. Pike increases her ability. Oh, I see where you wrote that now. Okay, Pike Moreau means you get 120% bonus PMG. Hold up, y'all. My wife just called. All right. That's non-Armada. Would putting Paris with Wok Bones. I heard something the other day where there was like, it's not a good idea to put both of them on there, and I don't understand why that would be the case. Once you combine... Uncommon Karmadas. Why doesn't it work with rares or epics? Oh, son of a bitch. Wrong button. To put them on two... It's better to put them on two different ships? Well, if I'm gonna use two different ships, sure. But for something like this, where I'm only putting one ship in an Armada... Wouldn't it be better to have both of them? I can't. I don't know where Cardassia is yet. Cardassia. What's the farthest I can go? The rares and epics are lacking the special ability. Gotcha. Is that as far as I can go? 36. 39. Understood. With a 70% warp speed is huge. My wife gave me a chore to do, so I will need to do it before too long. I think I'm all done there. We might have maxed it out. How do I fix this broken bullshit? These are all rare. All right. Oh. Uninstall the community mod. Is that really what's causing it? The community mod didn't give me the problem the first couple days. Okay. Hey, y'all. I have to take a break. I have to run an errand. I'll be back pretty darn soon, though. pretty darn soon. I'll be right back. I gotta run this errand. I'm getting a little pissed tonight, y'all. We're not getting... I gotta go to the neighbor's
Don't get me
house
wrong.
real
I
quick.
know I could play better,
Pick
but I
something
just
up.
feel like the team we keep getting.
Finally, we can do something.
But somehow I still do every once in a while. Oh, they're coming. Now they're opening the door.
Look at that. There's a portal right there.
Get out of here. Somebody just shot an arrow at you? You dead? My man! Clutch him up! Let's go!
Whoa!
You
No!
good?
No, I'm not good. It's not... None of my loot came with me.
What?
None of my loot came with me.
Whenever we are getting our butt kicked in a game over and over again, it can be very frustrating. If you're anything like me, my initial reaction when somebody beats me on like a Street Fighter game or something like that, I'm like, whatever, man. That's some right there. Is it really though? Like, if I had actually done what I intended, would it have worked right? But Atari, I meant to push the other button. It should have done what I meant for it to do. Not what I actually did. Well, you see, the game judges us on what we do, not what we intended to do or what we meant to do. The game judges us based on what buttons we actually pushed, not the buttons that we meant to push. It's the same way in real life. We tend to judge ourselves by our intentions and not what we actually do, while we tend to judge others on what they do and not on their intentions. Well, I meant to be on time for work today, but I wasn't. I didn't mean to treat my girlfriend or my child like that, but we did. The game of life is gonna react to what we do, not what we intend to do. Well, I keep meaning to record that song, or I keep meaning to ask that girl out. Having an idea is meaningless if we don't put action behind it. I keep meaning to start that business on the side, but we haven't yet. Like, let's do it. Let's do it today. Faith without works is dead. Do you know how long I thought about creating this series before I actually did it? Well, guess what? I finally did it. And the best time, I know the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. But the second best time to plant a tree is today. I'm going to encourage you to read a book called Eat That Frog by Brian Tracy. There's a link in the description. And what this book will help you do, it'll help teach you how to prioritize your life and get the most important things done first. What are you putting off? What are you waiting for? The perfect time is now. Get started. I promise you'll be glad you did. And even if you never beat the game, so to speak, I promise the things that you learn playing the game will carry over into your next endeavor.
Whoa, Jesus!
It was a fucking ambush.
I just got a double headshot on that one. Holy shit! Wow. It's getting freakier. Just don't look at him. Don't look at him, Itari. I didn't look! I didn't look!
Sandwiches you will be eating will be sandwiches of shame and loss. Eat to the straw.
Yeah, see, this is 1v1s. I'm not coming to you, bro. Yeah, you're all.
Told you I'd be right back. Y'all. It's days like today. Days like today. I'm so glad I'm bougie. I'm as bougie as I am, because good golly. It is hot as all get out. My neighbors are outside mowing the lawn. In this freaking heat. And I got people that do that for me, thank God. Let's see if people actually come. Where's the other? Ah, there it is. Down, 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 out. I don't really need to mine anything else right now. I'm just mining for the sake of mining. That's the first time this has ever happened, y'all. I'm pretty fired up about it, too. I have not hit 28 yet. No, I am building 28 right now. 3 days left. 3 days left. Faction ships are nice. Yeah, yeah, because each one has a different class, right? Like one does crystal, one does... or etc, etc, etc. Nothing. Don't see one. Can I make it this far? I can. He's the Apex guy. Yep. All right. I'm in an Explorer, so I'd be killing Interceptors, so that wouldn't do me any good. Guy wouldn't do me any good. She wouldn't do me any good. He would do me some good. This the best I got since I got PMC on the other one? I think so. How we looking? Just 32 more days on one of your researches. Hell yeah, brother. Let me check out the crew of McAlpha. What's he got on? Well, apparently he doesn't care about the, no stars. He did bring the right sort of He didn't bring Pike. He brought Gala. He did bring Gala. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Started at 79. Wow. We're gonna start looking every day. How far can we go? Man, we can go a lot further than I thought. Well, that's as far as we can go. Hey, there's one. And I don't think anybody else sees it. Greetings, users and programs. You'll start to get attacked. And we survive it. 30% chance to die. Immediately. And damn it. Damn it, somebody else got it, huh? He stole it from me. Ah, I was really hoping. The away team stuff, mine along. I just did one for 29 days, and I sped up the last 15 of them. I think that's where I spent all my like all my latinum like a dumbass. I literally said, Crush Puppy, that you were not going to get the star. I communicated. No need to be nasty. Hey! Baltimore. All right. What are we trying to do? We need to do dailies. That's what we actually need. I always find it funny, Joey. Every time we talk about what we're doing at our ops level, somebody always comes in that's like ops a million and is like, oh my god, it takes... Just wait till you get to be my age. Wait till you get to be as old as me. And how much latinum it's gonna take to spank a monkey. Y'all are funny. We're already at that point. Already at that point where it's, well, so far the only thing that takes us a long time is the away team stuff. These are starting to take us to days versus starting to take days versus like a week for each one. 2 weeks for each one. Oh, we do both at the same time. We do both at the same time, Joe. We can switch hands and gain a beat. 0 G's. Oh shit. And my axe, it's Lube. Welcome. How's it going? The real meow, me wow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Tavamoza. I don't know why that one doesn't work, but this one, my axe does. We'll hit the button for you. You are now dubbed Kevin number 38.
I'm gonna make you play video games.
Thank you for the follow. What up, Ryan? Ace, Minnie Mabel. Oh, I can't read that one. I can't read that one. Paul, and Honey. JP, good to see you. CDB. Boy, you're breaking all the cool kids. Baconfish, you are now dubbed Kevin 39.
Video games.
Jim, you are now dubbed Kevin 40. Can we go for 42? Oh shit!
I'm gonna make you play
Fox
video
fan, Kevin 41. Oh!
I'm gonna make you play
Battle
video
Cry! The Magic 42! Oh!
I'm gonna make you play
Kevin! Kevin 43! Kevin 43!
I'm gonna make you play video
Kevin 44! And Honey! Friends of Ice Wolf. Well, Ice Wolf is awesome. Oh, RSD is now Kevin 44! So, we are lubed today. There you go. Thank you for the biddies.
Would you look at that?
Thank you for the biddy. Oh, Jetty Mac.
I'm gonna make you
Kevin
play video
45. Thank you.
Nothing! Absolutely nothing!
Stupid! You so stupid! Thank you so much, y'all. It's Lube. Thank you for being you. Y'all, my name is Etari Living Sacrifice. Oh, Chance the Techie. Kevin 40. What up there? Kevin 46. For some reason, the raid one works, but the follow one does not. I don't know why. My name is Etari Living Sacrifice, and we are, for the most part, a variety streamer, but lately, since about March 15th of this year, my buddy Rockmo got me into this game. And it's pretty much all I have played for 3 months now. What is it, 3 months, 4 months? March, April, May, June, June, 3.5 months now. And we are documenting our journey through this game because a lot has changed over the past couple of years. And we are in the process of making new player guides. So if you go onto our channel for YouTube, for example, you will see some where is it? Your videos. You will see. How come it? No, I want to see my channel. My channel. If you go to my channel on YouTube, there's links in there. Exclamation point YouTube, and then you'll get to it. Tavi says he should not be your friend anymore for introducing you to STFC. See, but if you go to the second one, there's on the second video, if we can figure out how to get there. Because this just brings me to the creator studio. How do I get to my channel? Oh my god, why is it so hard? View your channel. Look at that. Look at that. And then you go to videos. We got Star Trek Fleet Commander Beginner's Guide, and then part 2. If you go on to part 2, you'll see what happens. You'll see what happens to that. Do it because we love you. Thank you. Chance the Techie. This is why I follow the STFC peeps, because I don't play the game because you are addicted hardcore. I totally agree, Chance. But so far, we've got pretty good walkthroughs from 1 to 25, really to 30. And I really don't know if there's going to be a reason to make one for each 5 ops levels or not. I might see a reason to, but I think it's more just to like make videos on particular topics at this point. Oh shoot, we got to do the Dance of Joy. Y'all ready for the Dance of Joy? Y'all, I don't know if y'all ready for the Dance of Joy. Ready for the Dance of Joy? Here you go. Balky, we must do the Dance of Joy. La 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 la. Hey, hey, hey! The Dance of Joy. Is anybody old enough to remember where the Dance of Joy is from? Anybody in stream? Remember Colson Larry and Balky. Colson Larry. That's right. That's right. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Doom, also known as Kevin47. Kevin47, I like that one. Perfect Strangers. Thank you for the follow, Wonder, YO Wonder, Kevin48. I was there 30 years ago when the Dance of Joy. By the way, the game has evolved over the last 6 years and those guys will change in the future. Exactly. Exactly. 100%. Hani and Hani. We have somebody in our alliance who's mad that I didn't star them into an armada when I told them ahead of time I was not going to star them in. I told them ahead of time I was not going to star them in because I needed a carry on this one. I've starred them into many things, and now they're all pissy with me. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Okay, brother. I literally said, not this one, man. I need the carry on these, and you were the last one in. Oh, well. Oh, well. Send him a butthurt report. Tavi says, my wife answered the Perfect Strangers question, then walked away shaking her head in shame for knowing the answer. Why would you be ashamed of that? Oh, Falcon88. Kevin49. Thank you for the follow. Was that low level 18 in all of them? No. This guy actually, No, this guy was like 30, what ops level was he? Crush Puppy. He was 33, which is not, there's nothing wrong with that. He just had the weakest ship. I forget the guy's name, but he has a show. He plays in Branson, Missouri, like forever. Remember Yakov Smirnov. I don't know what you're referring to there. I don't know what you're referring to there. But we actually got to get our dailies done, y'all. We're kind of in a hurry. So we've been trying to sneak in. Oh, the guy that played Balky? Dude, there's another show that came out not too long ago, just a couple weeks ago on Netflix called The Residents. It's kind of like a detective, if you remember the old detective show Monk or Columbo, but it's like quirky. He's the guy who plays Balky. He's in that show. He's one of the best actors. He is one of the best actors of all time. 100%. I don't know why he's not in more stuff. He was in, I remember seeing him in Beverly Hills Cop. Remember he was doing comedy routine in Branson, Missouri for over a decade. Really? He's fantastic. He's fantastic. Alright. Which ship, which crew, we need to bring you back? Oh my god! So many speed ups! So many speed ups. No, we need to switch ships. We need to switch. Apply. What do I normally have in that slot? Gonzalez? She's on an away team. Gotcha. I'm dual faction grinding Federation and Romulan. I like to keep this as like an armada ready to go through. Below decks at least. And then the other one is more... Oh my god, 30 minute speed ups. And then this one is... I need PMT actually for what we're about to do. So this whole crew is not what we need for you. Let's go ahead and hit that for now. Put you over here. Assign officers. Talon. And... we don't need you. So, this guy does Apex Barrier against Explorers. This girl does the same thing for battleships. Is there a third one that does it for interceptors that I just haven't seen yet? We can put you in instead of him, because we want the... Yo, what is their name? Who are they? Zeph. Where does one find Zeph? Because I would like to have them. So Section 31, I do not have access to them yet. Not in any of these? Okay. Alright, well, we need to get this done real quick. In fact, I don't want to put her... I don't want to have her down here because I might... If I see better opportunity, I will switch that out. Let's put you down here. Alright. Head over here. Because we also need to do... Patience, Padawan. When you get S31 access, you get easier access. Till then, look in Officer Event Stores in the Section 31 group. Event Stores. I do not have those. Oh well. Let's put Kirk in instead of Sulu. And just go experience grind for a few minutes. Nope, let's check. See. Every so often we just come over here to see if there's one for me to snag. That nobody's noticed yet. Rather than trying to kill 100 of them. Do I know about farming messages? Yes. Yes, I do. Like here. Boom. In fact, we should go ahead and do the Picard mover on this real quick. Let's let him kill that one. Hopefully it doesn't glitch it out. Sometimes that happens if you attack something early. And then we do nothing. Because every time I try to do something else, it ends up glitching out and not working. Boom. Alright. Let's go finish looking over here before we, because this is more important than what we're doing right now. I'm looking for the survey ships that pop in every so often, and I'm trying to sneak in and snag them before somebody else gets them. Right now they're pretty active, so I probably won't be able to get one. I would have had one earlier, but the 30% chance to die got me. And somebody else swooped in and got it after, before I could make it back. What up, Sharan? We are so lagged right now. I always had trouble doing that one until someone told me you need to sit until your chaser has quit moving. Yes, Bacon. Yes. I should have made sure to make that clear in my video. Time to grind your second account. You've died 6 times in a row to them. Yep, that 30%. 30% of the time it works as many times as it wants to. And then after we do this, we're gonna go to quickly do our, what do you call them? Swarms, and I think that's all the ones we really need to get done. Oh no, we actually need to mine Gas. What are we doing over here? We need to mine gas. $28 Klingon messages. Because of the messages, we have so many more credits with the Klingons than we do, or with the Klingons, with the Federation than we do Romulans. A ridiculously higher number. Doesn't matter what level you are, that happens to me too. See the loot die and it's gone. Yeah. That 30% of the time, it works all the time. Do 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 do. Let's repair. Oh my goodness, 45 minutes. And another scout. Hell yeah. Oh, wrong ship. There we go. The Dance of Joy! It's good you get more fed, you will want a Saladin. Yeah, I'm not... The ship blueprints has not been an issue for me between faction credits and the I think it was Drunkard told me you pull every morning over here in the away teams. What? Oh no, I killed the fighter! Son of a bitch! Itari, dumbass! That's what I get for not paying attention. Right here, I haven't really needed to even use too many credits, because I'm getting way more of that than I need. Son of a bitch, dude. That's just a waste. Time, energy, effort, motion, everything. $1,000 on your Mayflower? Why is it getting so hot? I should not have laughed that hard at your death just now. DJ did that? Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I tend to do it. Because I'm excited, you know, like, I'm not paying attention. I'm having fun chatting. And I'm like, oh, a 38. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. I killed the chaser instead of the... I need to stay calmer. Oh, DJ spent $1,000 on the Mayflower? Right. Yeah, no. $1,000? You told me about this before. How? There's no way a ship costs more than $99. I think that's crazy, but I see it. I get it. But 1,000? Nah. I don't believe you. $200 for the BPs? Wow. Wow. And some of y'all crazy mofos were crazy enough to do it. And thank you for doing it, because you made the game possible for people like me and nowadays. Well, I was really hoping for one. Really hoping for one to just pop up. The Kumari was the highest ship in the game at a point? Really? Wow. Well, I guess I just come over and start grinding. A 2-minute flight. A 2-minute flight. Alright, 12-hour Par Steel Hunter. We'll speed you up. We're getting to the point where our research is catching up. We're almost done with all of our research. Almost. Four days. How about this one? 11 hours. Much better. We do those first. This Itari is why I like watching your streams. Yes, I was one of the nuts who paid, not as much as the whale Deej, but still, and you're getting a better game now because of our suffering, so in the long run, win-win. Oh yeah, it's thanks to y'all that I'm able to do what I do. 100%. And it is greatly appreciated. Come on, Picard maneuver. There we go. Alright, don't hit anything with the frickin'... They're killing all mine. Eh. There we are. There's one. Oh shit, I didn't bring the Apex Shred guy. God dang it. So right now I am not speeding up buildings. I have not been in the habit of speeding up buildings. I've been in the habit of speeding up research. Until my research catches up, I just don't see any reason to speed up buildings. Because there's always more research to do than there are things to build. The only time I'll speed up a building is when I first ops up to be able to open up the next research thing sooner. That is the only time I spend speed ups on a building. Thank you for the follow, Geppy, also known as Kevin49. Alright, while we're waiting, let's see if there's a... Exactly. If I leave a few researches, I don't even need to do that. I haven't even needed to do that lately. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You'll never catch up on research. I keep telling myself that, and the more I spend 100k in lad a day minimum, the more research I find to do. So far, I've been pretty good about it. I'm sure I'm sure as I ops up more and more, that takes longer and longer. I'm sure. Trying to see if I can catch anybody with their pants down, with full of loot. Full of loot. And ready to scoot. Preferably someone I can beat. What the heck kind of Gorn Eviscerator? I've never seen that shit before. You're on the path of greatness. Only speed buildings mean power for an event or materials. Speed on events. Research. Do it all the time. Don't stop. Kitty bitties. Drop, drop. Research. That's right. One trick pony ship. Okay, 2 tricks. Opening a spatial warp is the second. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I almost feel like I should be doing the Stella stuff instead of this. And just try, because if I can just catch one survey, hijacked survey a day, that's more than what I can get from a whole slew of this. This guy did catch it earlier. I might be able to snag him. There's no way I could beat him, though. No way I could beat him. He's the one that took it out from underneath me earlier. He saw me die to it. And then swooped in and snagged it. Or I could make it back. Oh, really? I think they have been trying to do that, but I don't know how to get into a spatial. I guess I just click on the spatial rip in the chat. I never thought about doing that. Can you make it back? Does it stay open until... Screw him, he deserves a good dick punch. Oh, I don't think I don't think it would be a punch. It would be more like a... Please. Bad Gamer 48 says I need Axion Plasma. And then he would just come back and demolish me. I don't want to be on his radar. Don't want to be on his radar. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Did I die? No. And he's out of there. Trial bells now? Why am I getting trial bells now? Oh, I need to beat one more, don't I? Might actually do more than one. Even with this crew, I'm still only getting 12,000. Even with Carol. I think that's her name. Because I don't have my below decks crew for loot. Even then, I'd probably only get, what? A little bit more? Alright, let's see if there's any sneaky ones. People are pretty active right now, so I just don't see it happening, but I want to try. Sneaky survey kills. I probably wouldn't be able to kill it even if I came up here. I'd probably be like a level 50 or something. You never get to the top if you can't rock and roll. It's time to start kicking people in the shins when they do stuff that ticks you off. Otherwise, by the time you're your size, they'll be picking on you daily. Bullies only order with blood. Kabla mang. Oh, he wasn't picking on me. I know you're joking, but he wasn't picking on me. He just saw that I had died trying to kill it, and he was like, well, shit. Let me sneak in and see if I try my luck at it. I can't tell if it's lag or if I'm dead. Why is the game so laggy? I'm dead. I've got to be dead. Nothing's moving. It's horrible lag for everybody. Oh, Ice Wolf, he's 10 times my power and way better crewed. There's nothing I could have done to him. Nothing I could do to him. Not even with a hope and a prayer. The hamster powering the servers is taking a breather. Time to beginning the Rite of Dominion. You're Ops 27 at 29. You start climbing your way up the security tree on the server. Yes, 100%. 100%. If you lick it, you're dead. I hear you. Did I lag out, or did I attack the wrong thing? What happened? Is it dead? What is going on? The game can't handle this. Game can't handle this. Is that guy even real? Are you even real? You're probably not even on this, really actually in my server. The hamster's on oxygen. Yeah, Jesus. It's not just me though, so. Well. Restart, I guess, the same for other servers. Let's see if I can at least make it to where I can start repairing. There we go. Uninstall and reboot number 9. Alright, let's call our away team our... Oh shit, we gotta start those. I at least need to do the gas one. Gotta get our Fed to match our Romulan rep. Not you. We can do you. Nero's the only one that has... Oh, no, Kirk. Avex is already there. Alright. No chance of critical on this one. I see, I see. Defense would be Spock. I'd rather not use them. Mirakira. Our first time using her. She's a PvP crew. We don't have anything else to go with her, I don't think. So... Oh, I should have checked to see if intimidating. Could have used intimidating. This is my Armada crew. If I do this, this is a 2-day duration. I wouldn't be able to do Armadas tomorrow without doing the speed ups, but I guess so. I don't plan on doing any more Armadas tonight. Nah. Warriors taken. Put you in there. And then we also have... Attack. Never sacrifice events for away team missions. Good to know. What does she do? Explorers from a battleship. I don't see me ever using her, though. I guess depending on who I get to group her up with later. And I've got so many of these, it's ridiculous. So let's just go to defense, and then let's just see what old brew I've got that I will never put on Troy. Gen data. And Spock. Do I get something better if I put a science person like him? It does go up. Having one of each is good, right? 2 days for this. I've got probably close to 100,000 of them now. We're not anywhere close to doing these. Oh, we purposely didn't use the higher rarities on that one, Drunkard, because for these star chart things, I've got way more than I'll ever need right now. At least I think. The server's been kind of quiet. The rogues went to bed or something. Yesterday they were full force out. All right, let's do the gas. What did I just accomplish? What did I just win? Oh. I see. Like, if you need Lorca Con 5 for an event, you'll never send any of those 3 on AT missions. Always promote higher stat, health, lower tier use officers that have the traits need. For those, I ignore them every 12 hours. You get free rerolls. Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to ignore them and never... And come to find out, oh yeah, you needed those. Nobody told you. But if you're saying I don't really need them. Con champion trophies. I use those here. Every drop is sacred at your level. That makes sense to me. Con champion trophies. Where do I use these? Is it in Rogue? No? Where do I use these Con Champion trophies? As you complete the research at your mission rewards, then you can be more choosy. Once I get to 60 million rep, then I'll care about the trophies. Ah, done every... So now I only do the missions I want the resource for. Gotcha. Ah, these things. I see. Locks at Superior. We're a ways away from that. Quite a ways. Hey y'all, give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, be right back.
Why would I come over there?
Mojo has some rather explosive surprises for you.
What? Boring! It's fucking boring!
What? No matter. Mojo Jojo will still emerge victorious.
Any clues?
Woo, they both came after me.
Now let's see here.
Whoa, I'm going right through them. Dude, this lag is getting me.
Need books for this. Amazing. Hey, listen.
I totally get it.
Dude,
Get wrecked, nerd.
Wonder Woman is not such easy threat.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Ooh, I just realized I've had like 3 coffee drinks and 3 things of tea today. I probably should slow down on the caffeine. Should probably slow down. Or have more weed. That's later tonight. That's later. Drink water. Need to drink some water. And I don't know what you're talking about, Ice Wolf. The devil's lettuce is not legal in the state of North Carolina, okay? It does not exist in the state of North Carolina. Only bad boys would do such a thing. Alright. You could be in whatever the fuck California for all I know. Ooh, how do I get there? I can't see it. It's not clickable. It's not clickable. Geldia Alpha System. Gelida. Gelida Alpha. I'll probably make it there before anybody else with my extra bonus speed. So, other streams that y'all get into, and because y'all, a lot of y'all, I recognize a lot of y'all, and I've been in some of y'all streams. Wait, what, bro? Did you not see me coming up here, brother? Why would you cut your? Yeah, go somewhere else, Aaron. What do they do? What are some of your favorite parts of what some of the other streamers do? Because I feel like mine is strictly about picking y'all's brain and learning things, which I think is a great, it's a great theme for the stream, but eventually, you know, what are some other fun things that people do while they're grinding? Because I want to actually play the game. I don't want the stream to be like loud noises, loud noises, loud noises, loud noises, or like a talk show. You know, that's already been done. I don't want to copy anything that they're doing. I'm just curious, what are some things that you enjoy that some of the other streamers in this game, in this genre, do that stick out to you? Holy shit! Well, that part. How come I can't click on him? Oh, somebody else got him already. Son of a bitch. Loud noises! Thank you for the follow, Rev Jim. Also known as Kevin 50. Kevin number 50. I don't know why, it makes no sense to me why the raid notifications would work. Like I was telling Zero G's, I'm just gonna have to start all over again. And that's a lot of frickin' work, man. I'm gonna have to delete all my accounts, delete all my different scenes. And just start all over again, because I cannot figure out why some of them work and some of them do not. Especially when I come in here where is it? Where's the spot that actually says test it? Well, I mean, it works when I push the button, and when I do the test thing is all I'm saying. That's all I'm getting at. It don't make sense. What up, DeCamel? How you doing? Who we blowing up today? Nobody right now. Why would Pugsley still need that? Pugsley's only 28, aren't they? No OPC hunting anymore? I haven't had time. I haven't had time to OPC hunt. And I haven't really needed to. Like, I could go back and get some G2 materials. But look how much, like, I've got almost 3 million of G3. And I've still got enough to do a pull every day of G2 for however long. You know, even on, like, I'm starting to run low, but not really. And I'd rather do the grinds, I'd rather do the 16 grinds for the, for all the different ships and whatnot. I gotta do the Stella grind. I gotta do the Borg Vidar grind. I gotta do... There's just so many other things to do besides OPC hunt right now. Sometimes if you can't find the thing that twerked, you have two options. Reset everything to 0 or live with it. I've rebuilt my stream like 6 times. Yeah. Like letting go of... Like even just the red border that's around my camera. If I delete that, it is no longer a free download. You have to pay for that now. I'd have to come up with a whole new theme, a whole new color scheme. But it might be time. It might be time. Alright, Itari, don't kill yourself this time. How mean would it be to kill this guy when the other guy... Yeah, see, I mean, I could kill this guy. Chilling and killing. But the guy is nice enough to be delivering Franklin parts to me. I'm not going to kill his teammate while I'm sitting here. That would just be rude. How wooed. Alright, we're just gonna stay away from this side of the map. After we kill this guy, we're gonna stay off this side of the map. Remember, Itari, stay off this side of the map. Stay away from the 38s. Well, at least this time it's an Explorer. Alright, drunkard. Yeah, we're gonna start our Civilization 7 game here fairly soon. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for all the help. Hey, we got another scout. Heading right for us. It's heading right for us. We still got to do one more Q trial. How many more do we need? 5? Do 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 do. So many massages. Yeah, the heck is a main, bro? I don't know what you mean. Your base? Oh. Yeah, your ops 8. It's kind of obvious, bruh. Is it? Is it though? Is it your main account? Is it really? Oh, there's one. There's one, and we don't have the right crew. Fuck. Harrow's not paying attention. I think they're just grinding. I think they're floating grinding. I don't think anybody's actually in there. Can we make it before somebody else sees it? Harrow's not going for it. If he does see it. Might speed this up and grab the loot crew. That'd be like an hour speed up. Yep. Looks like Ocho is staying away. We might have a chance. Hit this help button, team. Hit the help button. I need him now more than ever. let's get rid of him. For you. I think that's the best I can do. For all the loot, all the marbles. No! God damn it! Fuck! Kill him. Yes! 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 Stop. No, we're gonna switch ships. Because we can go invisible for our third one of the day. I should have put the warp speed on too. No! Crazy Viking, fuck! Why does he get to do it a second time? Does he have Vemit on? He's got Vemit on. That's a smart move. He's still not killing it though. Fuck! I was almost there. Almost there. That was smart. It was actually pretty smart. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. I needed that one. Well, we sit around and wait for the next one then. Manage. Please. Oh, we're still warping back. Is it an alpha or beta? I actually really need this collection from Spock that he's given out. I really need it because I'm assuming tomorrow's going to be a shipbuilding SLB. Because there is not one going on right now. And there was an SMS yesterday, so typically speaking, it would be tomorrow. I have a peace shield right now? Oh, he's got Carol on. Fuck. Ah. This is gonna hurt. Carol hurts. Oh, didn't hardly dent me. Never mind. Come on. Okay. 61,000. Very nice. Alright, do we switch this out for Stella? Stella, we can do one more Stella grind. What else can we do today? What else do we need to get ready? We could do another Borg grind. That might be the best thing to do. We got enough for 2 days of those pulls. And I think it's maxed out. Yeah. Alright, not you. It's you. And I think she would be better than him. Isolate Cascade Dam. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Confirm. Because I say this because I think she would be better because why? Because of this. Alright, we start at 30, we don't even look at 29 anymore. There we go. Bring, 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 brong. Well, it is about time to pass the raid along. Is there anybody that is on that y'all would recommend to pass the raid along to? Joey says Tiberius. Okay. I can absolutely do Tiberius. I did Tiberius yesterday, though. I do Tiberius a lot. Is there anybody that is fairly... This person seems excited to play the game. Do they have any crazy followers only chat or anything like that?
I don't know most of the actors in this one. Oh, this one I know. I know this actor.
Benny Oxox. Looks like I can do that. Let's do them.
One too.
They're brand new to the game, and they're actually excited to play it. As opposed to most of the time, I do not raid brand new players. But this guy actually seems like he's playing it.
Okay, that's interesting. This actor was also in the first movie playing as...
Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you are watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward!
Interesting. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Oh, what the fuck?
Joker Smile Ultimate 374 Face Palm Aetheral Guts Joker Smile.
Holy shit.
Aetheral Brand Ultimate 374 Spock Aetheral Brand.
Holy shit, thank you for the raid of 28 people.
Aethery LBNG Sigma FCE. Are you addicted yet?
Yeah, sure. Best sponsorship ever. This game is amazing, dude. Thank you for the raid again. Much appreciated. I didn't expect that.
Aethery LBNG Sigma FCE. This game is all I have played for like 3 to 4 months now.
3 to 4 months. Holy shit. Wow. So you're